All right. And we are back at it. So I kind of passed out last night because it was super late. I ate and then passed out. And this is as far as I got with finishing up. Go ahead and knock that down just a little bit. Bring the music back. There we go. Okay. So I was able to get them down. I just don't have anything plumbed up yet. But yeah, no, this is the second half of the coal generators. And so I have to bring the coal over here to feed all this and then bring the pipes. I don't know how I'm going to do the pipes. I might snake them around so that it goes this way and then down the middle. I think that would be the best bet on that. So what I'm going to do now is actually get this started. So that's a plus, that's a T here. That's a plus, that's a T. That's a plus, and this is a T. Wrong way. How do you switch? There we go. Okay, so now I need to put in the T-junction, or the, these aren't the T-junctions. What are they called? Just junctions, okay. And they are going to go with that one. Perfect. Oh, I did it again. I keep on getting ahead of myself with building. Interesting. Okay. I keep forgetting that I need to do the splitters first because I have to do a lot of these. So cola will go in this direction. So 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6.
Lex Unam says I was watching some end farms from Satisfactory, and they're not big enough as the farms I'm used to do /C in Mince Raft. PUP don't use a lot of the tall axis.
I don't know who you're watching, but people I watch, they build 200,000 plus machines to make millions of parts. So, you might be watching the wrong people. And welcome in, Lex. Yeah. I'll send you a link once I'm done here. They got massive builds. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who, like, I was just watching one, he was making power flowers, to make, like, what was it? like 8 million megawatts of power, and it was these giant towers. Um, but I mean, people. It just depends on who you watch. I mean, everybody has their own playstyle when it comes to this game. So some like to do more horizontal builds. Others they'll do a mixture of horizontal and vertical. It just depends, honestly. All the splitters. You have seen the farms I refer to in Minecraft, so you can imagine how big I just. Oh yeah, no, trust me. The farms that I'm talking about puts Minecraft to shame. Yeah. Like, you'll see what they do, and then you question how is that even physically possible? Especially, like, if you know anything about this game and how you have to move items, it just blows your mind. Yeah, Phantom Zone? Huh? Same with those big Minecraft farms. Yeah, but the thing is with like, okay, so with Minecraft, it's easier to transport items in complex ways than it is with this game. There is, if I wanted to make a blueprint of it, I could. But seeing that this is the last of it, I won't have to. Blueprints makes this game like a million times easier. Why am I missed some. Um, like a blueprint. I have a lot of blueprints from other people, but they could help you, put down different machines. So like if I wanted to do, say, this compact package fuel manufacturer. Yeah, this is a whole building with stuff inside of it. But you could just place this down and it'll place all the machines down. Yeah, in a sense, it's like the create cannon, and as long as you have the items in your inventory, you could it'll make it. And then that's also where dimensional storage comes into play, which I have access to doing. Wait, what am I doing? I have access to do dimensional storage. However, it is expensive for me right now. But I would love to have dimensional storage. Yeah. You got a good question. What is it? And if I don't know it, Anders, or AKA Bradley there, would probably know uh, a little more as well. Just know majority of this game is nothing but math. If you want to be efficient with everything, you have to do math. How's the return of materials here? Like when I break these down? Yeah, it's 100% return. Yeah. Yeah, there's no loss when you break buildings down. Yeah, you could tier up two in place. Didn't I show you that yesterday? Tiering, well, if you have access to tier up, then it's really easy because you could just do it in place. Yeah, as long as you have it unlocked. That's a good question that I don't know. Let me see. Let's find out right now. If there is a difference, you get the difference back. Oh, okay. Why am I losing frames? Am I back? No, it's my internet. I'm seeing that my bit rate's dropping to the depths of 0. Yeah, it's me. I have everything closed. What if I close this one down too? Oh, that closes the game. Okay. Let's not do that. Hold, please. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so what Andrew said is you know, if you tier up, you get the resources back. Yeah. I wasn't I mean, I should have known that that's what it was going to happen. I just didn't think it was actually going to happen. But now I know that it does actually happen. So I'm not closing Steam. I mean, to be fair, I guess Steam does need access to the cloud storage. I don't know. Yeah, I closed Steam. Because I wanted to... I'm trying to save my bit rate. It seemed... Nope, it just dropped again. Good God. Hold on, let me do a speed test. care about my download. I want to know what my upload is. Because I should have more than enough.
Lex Unam says get a broom for all those dropped frames.
Right. Yeah, I'm chilling at about 280 megabytes for my upload. So I don't see why I'm dropping frames. Oh, sorry for the loud crack. I gotta open up my ghost. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Store the drop frames for later. Yeah. Okay, so if I'm going to snake the pipes this way, I'll need to build out from this direction. Okay, so T-junction plus T-junction. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. T-junction plus T-junction. Why does this one always do that? It's so weird. Okay, and now I need just the junctions. Well, it could be the server. You could turn off the stream and pick a different Twitch server. However, if it is the same on YouTube, could be the OBS. What are you trying to do now? Like for building wise? Or for stream wise? It looks like it's stabled out. Building wise. I'm bringing the pipes over, so kind of like this over here, but I'm doing it kind of backwards. So instead of going through the front, it's going to be coming in through the back. I want to get this up and running so that I could get... Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, there we go. I hope that does not hurt. I mean... Okay, so that's going up. Okay. As long as there's enough fluid, it shouldn't hurt. I prefer using clean pipe. I just never unlocked it. What's the difference between this and clean pipe? That's one thing I've been trying to figure out. Yeah, no, I know. Gets rid of the moving parts. Oh, I see. I kind of like the moving parts, not gonna lie. I think they look pretty cool. But, I mean, I am kind of new to the game, so seeing things like that, kind of satisfying. Okay, so... I need... Yeah, no, that's fair. And yeah, it tingles it melds well with the ADHD. Uh, you Is it a mod that I have to download to do the smaller nudging? Because like I don't like that I can't nudge in smaller increments. Oh, your paint job. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you just started playing with mods? That's fair. Yeah, because I was watching like a streamer last night, and he was rotating his foundation like by 15 degrees instead of 45s, and I'm like, I need that. Nice. Yeah, mods are good as long as it doesn't like help you cheat the system, I guess you could say. Guessing you saw a build in the area of a coal power plant with circular wall. No, not so much of like a coal invalid. Hold on. There we go. Just building in general, not so much just for the coal, but like I seen some like uh spherical uh like factory buildings. But yeah, it looked nice. Hmm. Ooh, speaking of hard drive, I need to go back because I found a couple of hard drives. I don't like this. No, I haven't. I should. I should. But I haven't made a dimensional storage just yet. What do you mean invalid pipe shape? What does that even mean? Okay, now I need to do this side. So these are going to be all T-junctions. Yeah, I should probably get that going. Yeah. Because I would love to not have to go back to my base way across the map just to get more items. Okay, so you I unlocked personal first and slowly upgraded it all before placing a depot anywhere. Really? Interesting. Pipe too long. Your pipe's too long. I meant what? Okay, so I'll need one here. Yeah, because they use the Mercer cores, right? I'm missing rods. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I have to head back to the base. Luckily, I've been like stockpiling Mercer cores, but you only get so many, right? Like they don't respawn or anything, right? 20 plus? Jesus. Hey, this dude's going hard with this song, man. But there is a lot on the map. Okay. But you still have to be kind of strategic with how many depots you actually have. Is it so okay. So my thought is you build up a giant storage backlog that feeds into a depot. So you're feeding into the backlog that feeds into the depot. Using the scanner helps, yeah. I don't think I have that unlocked, do I? No, I need the other scanner. The object scanner, right? $298 in the world. That's not bad. Since I'm here, let's check the hard drive. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Granion says meow 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 meow
Oh
meow
God.
meow meow meow. Honey, I'm back. Meow 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 meow.
Welcome in, Gray. Welcome in. Uh. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to look into that later. That's tempting. You want to see something that's absolute garbage? Hold up. Let me show you this. Look at this. Alternate fuse wire, which requires 1 Caterium and 4 copper. And then we have the pure Caterium ingot, which requires Caterium ore and water in a refinery. Like, how garbage is this? But I'm going to keep those so that they're no longer in the pool. Fused wire. No. No, no, no. What do you mean? Look. Iron wire. That's the one you want. How is that awesome compared to iron wire? Yeah, but I have so many iron nodes that I could just set one up to just create wire. I should probably grab some more of this. Oh no, you'll run out of iron and you want to use. Well, I have 4 nodes here. I got 2 nodes over there. I got 4 more nodes over there somewhere. I have... There's so much iron on this map, it's crazy. I think it's alien technology? Yeah. Do I have everything for that? So you're talking about this one, right? The manual depot loader? My tower I showed you is shoveling 5 to 6K iron just to make iron pipes. Jeez. And don't get me started with all the screws you need. Yeah, I've heard that. Screws are a forever thing. I think I have everything for that. Hold up. So is... okay, hold on. How do... shift click. No. How do I separate again? What was the... I've heard that. I've heard steel screws are pretty good. Hold right click. Hold on. It has to be in my inventory. That's stupid. I need more of those. SAM fluctuators. It's full, so you can't do it. Interesting. In that. Okay, so SAM fluctuators. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay, okay. I get you. I get you. Do I need a assembler for this? I think I do. Oh, I don't. How many did I need? I need more. Yeah, let me open up Discord real quick. Now, question, Gray. Did you do it the correct way with the habanero? What am I short on? It's... Did you roast the habanero? See, what you want to do is you want to roast the habanero and let it sit in some cold water and then peel off the outer skin and then throw it into the blender. Because what that's going to do is it's going to bring out a lot more flavor. It's actually frozen and hand chopped. Interesting. Why'd you freeze it? What am I missing? You know what? Why am I doing this? Hold up. Before I put it in the grinder to preserve more... No. No, 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 no. 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 No, you don't need to do all that. I'm telling you. Okay, next time what you want to do, instead of freezing it, throw it into a pan, roast it a little bit, make sure, you know, it gets nice and charred on the outside. Let it sit in some ice water for, you know, like 2 minutes. Pull it out and remove the outer skin of it because you'll know the difference. and then chop it up and then throw it in because I'm telling you, what's going to happen is when you pan roast it, and I will warn you, when you pan roast it, it's going to hurt. But what happens is when you pan roast it, the seeds on the inside actually kind of do these little mini explosions, and it releases the capsaicin into the rest of the pepper. I need Sam. Okay. Time to go smack on a big spider for a second. Popcorn peppers. Yeah, I highly recommend doing it with the windows open because when you roast, oh boy, does it hurt. Jalapeno is not so bad, but when you start getting to the hotter peppers like the habaneros, the ghost peppers and stuff like that, it starts to hurt. I don't love the spiders. They hurt. No, I haven't tried that. I heard it turns them into like little kittens or something like that. I have a node around here somewhere. There you are. I should really get a miner on this. Fuck you, fuck. Ugh. Ow. Okay. It's funny but scary. Oh god. And if I chained it, I would probably have to reload, huh? It's not dead enough, okay? Okay, so yes and no, Gray. When you roast it, you're actually enhancing the crap out of the capsaicin. I'm telling you, I make chili well, I used to make chili all the time. I haven't made it in a while. But what I would do is I would throw jalapenos, serranos, and habaneros all into a pan, fry them up. I don't put them on there for too long. I just put them on there until they get, you know, charred on the outside. And then what happens is when you put them into the ice water, that's when it starts to help with the oils to kind of go back into the pepper. So you're not really losing out on the capsaicin because it's absorbing into the actual pepper. And when you throw it in and you leave a little bit of the char on there because you want that. The Maillard reaction does its own thing, but that's not what I want to do with the pepper. Yeah. I should really put a liner on this. Do I have... Hold on. Uh, do, 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 do. See, this would be a perfect way to do... What is that? Oh, it's one of those flowers. Okay. You know what? I am the ruler of this planet. I will enforce the... No. Okay, so... What I can do... It's so uneven. And I need to do this quick so I don't get chased by spiders. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Yeah. Is the bug but chubby ones are wait, hold on. Yeah, I know they fixed the other quirks, but that people loved for performance reasons, just not actually tested or heard anything about the infinite height bug. Oh. Yeah, highly recommend not letting the steam touch your face unless you like the feeling of being pepper sprayed. Just putting that out there. Yeah. Okay. So now this is going to be the fun part. How high can these go? Looks like I'll have to do this in stages. Yeah, I've been pepper sprayed a few times. um That's the one thing I'm not liking about this is the spiders are a 2-hit. With the rebar gun it's 1 hit. No, I have not with vodka, but I have with um moonshine. You want to talk about fire on fire? Oh. I was confused for a second. That looked like a person. I'm letting the squirrels win. I'm supposed to be setting up my oil production. Oh, there's another one over there. Nice. Ooh, there's another one. Nice. Okay, where... Oh, I got so close to the top here. Nice. Ah, shit. No. 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 Oh, whoops. That's why. I can't... I can't... I can't see... Whatever. Okay, back to the top I go. Never tried it, but I stopped drinking years ago. I have too. Um, it, the last time I like drank was I want to say like 2019. Um, and it was just I kind of lost interest in drinking, but then like I want to say 2 years ago, I was on a business trip to Nashville, Tennessee, and that's where I tried the moonshine. It was part of the business trip, actually. It was moonshine and tacos. Free moonshine and free tacos. So, kind of, yeah, it was good. I mean, you can't go wrong with free tacos and free liquor, you know? But it was a good experience. I'd take the tacos. Yeah, the tacos were bomb. Like you wouldn't think like Nashville, Tennessee would have good like legit tacos, but they were pretty good. How close did I get? Ooh, I'm pretty good on that one. Yeah, backyard distilleries, naughty naughty. Just depends on, yeah. Yeah, no, the moonshine we were drinking wasn't like like forest, like deep in the like the jungle kind of moonshine. This was more like how to explain this? It was more like legit like distillery style business. All I know is I wouldn't take a toasted cheese sandwich from Corner. Oh jeez. I'm already out of cheese. Yeah, having these depots are going to come in handy for sure later on. I don't know how I went through so many of these plates already. And I'll have to start making more soon because I'm running low. You'll need about 100 of them to get all the upgrades. Jeez. You were caught after 6 years? Jeez. I bet that was some good stuff, though. I could only imagine. Well, yeah, because it only uses one per depot, right? Used it for chemistry in the beginning. Uh-huh. Chemistry, right. Yeah, making moonshine is pretty illegal in most places. Not 100% sure why. I never looked into the reasoning why. Wow, that's looking a lot crazy. Can hello? Did I do this backwards? I did. Oh. Tax reasons. Why are you going backwards? Okay, hold up. And I bet the license is hard to get in the UK, at least. Also, rampant moonshining incentive shortcuts to get a quick buck, and in minor occasions, methane have been made instead of ethanol, for example, when using things high with tin. Yeah. Yeah. Is this a visual bug that I'm getting? Like, why does that look so bad? I get that with the coal, too. Might be easier to get a firearms. Do you guys even FSR is not enabled. I had to turn it off because I was getting that bug where I was getting flashbanged. So I have TS something on. Hold on. TSR. Yeah, with the AMD FSR, there's a known bug going around where you get flashbanged. I don't know if you guys saw that in my previous streams where I would have this bright light covering majority of my screen. I wonder if none would work. Oh, that cleaned it up a lot. So TSR is just garbage then. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, and I agree with that. It's easier to get a firearm license than it is to get a liquor license. Liquor license is for, which is crazy. You would think it would be the other way around. Takes more performances than other upscalers. Ah, I see. You know, funny enough, when I switched that, my frames actually dropped. Um, in the good way, not like frame dropping, but like the percentage dropped by like a whole 1.5%. So I'm wondering if TSR was taking up too much. TSR bad, yeah. So TSR and FSR is bad. Lumen bad. I think it's the other way around. If you have a massive building that could be a factory for a distillery, there's a reason to give you a license. Yeah, but there's some things that you have to also do to obtain the license that it makes it very hard because you have to also get, I believe you have to get approval from the city's governor. Personally, I have a firearms ban. Oof. Yeah, I was trying to get a firearm license, but I no longer needed it because it was strictly for work. But since I'm no longer in that profession, I'm no longer needing it. But when I move, that's going to be a whole different story. My state has so many restrictions when it comes to firearms. It's almost not even worth having here. There's loopholes though because of biodiesel production. Yeah. Well, I don't think we could do biodiesel here privately. You need some form of license.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, it's always taxes, honestly. Regardless of where you're at in the world, it always boils down to taxes. Okay, so we got Sam coming in. Awesome. Let's go finish up. Yo, Isabella, welcome in, welcome in. Makes sense though. The amount flowing from tobacco and alcohol is huge. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and that's and that's kind of sad because the big tobacco companies are salty, because of the vape the vape industry. Um, they cracked it down on the vaping so hard, um, because they were actually losing out money. People stopped buying cigarettes, and so they pushed out their own agenda, claiming that vaping is worse than smoking cigarettes in a sense, that it could kill you quicker than smoking cigarettes. And so they got a lot of the if it's not tobacco flavored, they got it banned, and that's it's sad. Yeah. What node is this? Impure. Eh. Philip and Morris made their own vape brand. But what sucks is like the state that I'm in, their pockets are full of big tobacco money, and they go with whatever they say. Because when you have the money here, you hold all the power. That's the sad truth. So we have a flavor band. So the only vape flavors that we could legally get is the like tobacco or flavorless. Yo, Potter. Ooh, coffee. Okay, I sees you. Yeah, if we want to get flavored vapes, we would have to go out of state. Delayed, LOL. Should have been here from at the start. Ah, you're good. You're here. That's all that matters. And that's another problem. We can't buy the nicotine without a license. We could buy everything else. It's the nicotine. it's yeah, it's very hard to do. Guess what? Ecological pesticide. That sounds dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like putting pesticide into my vape juice. Nicotine comes from plant. and I'm gonna say this also. What's funny is even pesticides regulated here. Yeah. Like, you want to talk about like legalities of my state? It's so horrendous here. Like, you literally cannot do anything. Yeah. I just don't like it here in this state because we're just so locked down on everything. Like, if I was, you know, if I were to move to, say, like Texas, their laws are not like, they do have strict laws, but they're not as bad as where I'm at. Yeah, the flavor ban is just stupid. And the ones, the states, a lot of the case studies are related to the THC style vapes. Not even just flavor vapes. It's just THC. Those are the ones that are killing people because they don't know how to do the proper mixtures, and people overdose on chemicals. Oh yeah, of course, Gray, of course. I mean, I would
Granion
never
says partially
touch.
wrong and right.
Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of the case studies that we've seen publicly have been surrounded like the what is it, the Delta 8, the THC branded, or the THC vapes that aren't done by like reputable manufacturers. Vitamin E was used to dissolve the THC, which caused the lung disease. Yeah, again, that goes back to, you know, improper chemical mixtures, because a lot of these people don't know what the hell they're doing, or they do know what they're doing and they just want to make money off of it. Because I know there's certain vitamins that increases the effects. Yeah. Okay. Am I gonna do this? If I just take it off of this belt right here. Oh, there was something else that I learned. I didn't know you could do this. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. Hold up. There we go. Well, kill the fly then if it's annoying. What I find funny is they were on it immediately for vapes, yet cigarettes have rat poison in it, and they are fine. It's because big tobacco has enough money to get their way out of everything and run the show. That's the problem. You just end up giving up. I feel that. Okay, what I need to do is get that in place. Politicians getting richer doesn't matter about people it harms. Well, yeah, of course. All that matters to anybody is money, because sadly, money makes the world go round. You know, I could have probably done this better. Hold up. Let me go backwards. It has the rat poison because it's used as a pesticide to deter rats and at the plantation, and the plants take up what's in the soil. Yeah. Of course. Well, that's just human nature. People are greedy. It's just how it is and always will be. People care too much about money. But that's because that's all people know. They grew up in a world where they think money is a necessity, which, I mean, sadly it is. You do need money. But it's not an end-all be-all kind of thing. Then it doesn't help that we burn it to inhale the smoke. That's adding energy, which is creating the thousands of carbon compound found in cigarette smoke. Yeah. That they claim the filters, you know, reduce that, right? Yeah. I hate that. I can't wait to get daisy chaining. Once I get this oil production up and running, I'm gonna be so happy. So now I need to go turn off all of these. Yeah, but not 100%, unfortunately. Because you'll still get tar in your system. But that's probably from just the smaller particles that the filters can't trap. Pagavna. Yeah, you say that, but you sat in a fat office doing nothing and sending people to war. Yeah, and that's another thing. I don't want to get too deep on that, but war is just the money generator. If our politicians never pushed, and I'm not just saying ours like mine, it's the world. The world does the same thing. The entire world does it because they know it generates money. Care about consequences, which is my opinion, it should matter a lot. Yeah, but the people with money don't care about consequences because they can pay their way out of it. Grab you. Right through the pipes. Very nice. I don't expect you to comment. It's all good. Right there. Okay, so the water extractors are on. Okay. I'm like, I just hooked them up. What happened? Not even just regular. Well, yeah, I mean, one thing is we need to make it to where, well, for us at least, the people that hold the power needs to stop remaining in power for very long, like for X amount of years. Like we got people that are like 500 years old that are sitting on the stupid bench. I swear they're gonna be dust by the time they get to be replaced. Yeah, and that's the problem because everybody pushes their own agenda to promote hate, which causes wars, which causes money generation in the eyes of a politician. That's just how it is. But people like there's so many people who don't understand that. Just because if you just regulate companies not lobbying, then those companies just just make think tanks to push laws. Yep. Exactly. But at the same time, it depends on the regulation because our governor just passed regulation for gas and oil, on top of the already highly restrictive regulations, and it caused two major oil companies to bounce out of our state to move to a different state because it was going to cost too much money, which caused our gas to inflate. Unfortunately, yes, our governor did that. Be on the operating system and not the platform. Yeah. All right, how are we looking over here? Okay, coal is coming in. I feel like coal's not coming in as fast as it should be. What level of belts are these? Oh, these aren't even Mark 30s. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Now the coal's coming in nice and quickly. He put tariffs and stuff to help U.S. economy. Did the opposite as companies couldn't stay in business as they and the customer pays the tariffs, not the country it came from. Sorry, rant over now. So the tariffs are a hit and miss. They do generate us a decent amount of money. There hasn't been much closure except for businesses that already had money problems. A lot of people have already stabilized from the tariffs, and it hasn't really been a major effect lately like it was in the beginning. In the beginning, yes. In the beginning was a bad start, but now everything's kind of leveled out. It's not as bad. I know our media likes to push its own propaganda on a lot of our internal doings. Don't trust it. Our legacy medias are all left-wingers, and I don't... This is why I don't watch news, because I can't trust the word they say. A lot of companies bump prices, though, as the tariffs... Yeah, but I mean, these companies are already bumping prices up because of just because they can, not because of the tariffs. They like to follow the trend when they really don't have to. Now, for some of the major companies that
Grainion
actually
says
rely on
tariffs is used as a scapegoat for price increases.
Exactly. Exactly. Couldn't say it any better. Yeah, I do the same. I do my own research as well. That's why it's like our legacy news is just horrendous. Why? That's why you know, that's why he bashes on them so much, because they can't keep their story straight and they lie so much, and it's ridiculous. I'm surprised they're still even in business. Yeah, I used to watch BBC because they actually reported, you know, both sides. Like, they reported more truth than our own media. But I haven't watched BBC in a while, so I don't know how accurate they are anymore. Yeah, used to. Did it have an impact? Yes, of course it did. Is it as big as it's reporting? Exactly. Like, in the beginning, yeah, it had a major impact to a
Grainion
lot of
says
these companies.
BBC being honest. La 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 la.
In the past, they in the past they used to be honest. Okay, I will give him that. But lately, I don't know. And everyone stopped paying for it. Good. People don't need to be paying TV licenses. Like, whoever thought that was a good idea, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm gonna end right there. Who wants to pay on top of already paying? Like, that's ridiculous, man. It's so dumb. You pay to be able to watch. You don't have to pay twice to be able to watch. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. A radio license, that's awful. They could try. Hey, if they give YouTube enough money, YouTube will do it. Guaranteed. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so TV without, like, channels without ads, I can understand the TV license. But then those channels should not be paid for. You should only be strictly paying for the TV license to watch those channels. Now, for channels that show ads, TV license just needs the STFU and GTFO. It's like, why are you gonna pay for say, for example, cable X amount of dollars while you have the government over here asking for money so you can watch those channels that you're paying for already? BBC and BBC, yeah. And this is also another reason why I don't watch what's the other one? Oh, what's that other news? It used to be so huge. Is it CB? No. CNN. CNN is absolute garbage. Oh, Fox News. Oh, God, don't get me started on Fox News. Fox News, ABC, CBS, like, yeah. No. Yeah, CNN. Absolute garbage. It's always been garbage. Yeah. I preferred BBC over CNN back in the day, but now I guess I can't even trust BBC. Smart News? Yeah, Smart News is garbage. They only view the left side. They're Smart News is the most biased online news platform ever, because all they care about is the left side and bashing on the right. They can't come to an equal agreement.
Lex Unam says Grainion, you have lost the game, my non-friend. Also you to Bradley. Also you to YouTube.
Most honest news about UK I've gotten is via Australia. Isn't that weird that, you know, other countries reporting on, like, your own country?
Grainion says Lex. No you.
You actually see, like, the true things going on. Like, I find that, like, insane. Okay, so we're all backed up here. How are we on water? Well, we're looking pretty good with water. Yeah. Okay. Now I just need to hook these guys up to power lines and turn them on. And then we should have a solid 2400 megawatts. Made our country's leaders has changed I don't know how many times in the last 8 years, all because they were incompetent. Our system is so messed up. Jeez. Heard about Count Binface? No. I have not. Yeah. Like for me, I don't care about money or status. Like if you're gonna run the country, run the country. Run it right. Don't make it hard on everybody. Don't make things worse. Just do your job. And don't worry about kickbacks. And IEDs, hand grenades, here in Sweden, sure if it was late. Yeah. Late is better than never, exactly. Like, could have it been resolved earlier? Yeah, of course. But at least it's being, you know, looked at now. Power. Okay, I gotta make sure these are done filling up. Okay, full. 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 Oh yeah, we're looking good. And these are all full as well. All right, let's go turn these bad boys on and pray that it works. But I'll read in a second. Let me finish turning these guys on. Excuse me, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, why am I not at 2400? Okay, and I had an infantry hard with classes, and now they get through Swedish immigration, what to say, and then just reap the benefits. The problem is to make it horrible to legitimate immigrants. Yep. Nigel only done what he's done because he's been made look stupid by accepting millions of donations while telling people what they should do with money they don't have. See, I hate that. I hate when people expect you to have some sort of income when you truly don't, and they make it worse. By the way, happy World Population Day. That's a interesting. What is the world population today? Is it like 4.5 billion now? National Blueberry Muffin Day? Okay. it is legitimate immigrants. They pay the price in the end. Yeah. We get called racist for wanting illegal immigrants out. We don't care about the ones here legally. It's not a race thing. It's a legality thing. They're here illegally. They shouldn't be here. Exactly. A lot of people don't see that. It's like, if you wanted to be here, you should have done it the right way. And that goes for everywhere. 8.3 billion? Jesus. Okay. Okay, I'm concerned that I don't have 20... Did I do my math wrong? 32 times 75. Yeah. I should have 2,400. Where's my 300? I feel cheated. Hello? Cole appears to have an issue getting back here. What happened? I need to go up top. 'Cause I'm gonna start losing. No. I think I need to increase my coal production. Coal's not coming in fast enough. Thousands of years later, we make ourselves extinct for having too many people. Yeah. Why do you think on the Stonehenge it talks about population control? The splitter is slowing it down. So, what you're saying is split them in half. So those two for this group and those two for this group. Then it was possible to hold up 100% of the gang-related bombings, shootings done here in the Sweden is by the Muslim Brotherhood, ISIS supporters, etc. Each ran by families. It was so bad in terms stayed become common here in Balkan. Interesting. Probably butchered that. Meaning balcony girl. Is when the family threw a girl out of the balcony for honor reasons. It was so common at a point. Jesus. That sounds horrendous. Okay. So a way I could fix this is if I split these four off into their own. What mark splitters do you have? I just have regular splitters. I don't think there is any marks for them, is there? I also have smart splitter.
MIAVP5911 says what MK splitter you using?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, splitters aren't ranked, unfortunately. Just belts and miners. Yeah. So
Grainion says
120,
splitters are
120.
determined by your belt speeds in and out.
120. That's 240 divided by 16. I can't do that either. Shoot. I would have to remove a coal extractor or a coal generator. Is there any more coal nodes here? Or did I get them all? I got them all. I mean, there's that one 700 meters away. Oh, there's two over there, actually. Oh, there's a pure node right there. I could grab that one and bring it down. So you're saying I should get Mark IV belts? Because if we do divided by 2, so each belt is around 140 coal. Mark IV belts and tier 2 miners. Let me see what tier miners I have. I don't remember what I put down. I'm guessing I put down Mark IIs, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I put down Mark IIs. So Mark IIs are already down, so I just need to upgrade the belts. Yeah, because look how slow this is moving. So honestly, I wouldn't need to do... I don't need to upgrade these belts. Maybe just the ones on the other side of the splitter. So upgrade these to Mark IVs. Oh. Oh, we lost half. We lost half. No. No. So these need to go to Mark IVs then? Alright, let me go see what it takes to get to Mark IV. If you use same belt speed in and out, a splitter with 3 outs is input divided by 3. With 2 belts out, it's input divided by 2. With different belt speeds on the output, it's simple subtraction. Okay. Alright, let me see what it takes to get to Mark IV. In case beam time. Luckily, I've been having them be created. Yeah, no, I have a feeling I'm definitely somewhere on the spectrum, Potter. I just don't know where. But my ADHD kills me. Oh, okay, I have that. I have that. Do I have 200 rubber? I don't remember how much rubber I have. Oh, I need 15 more. You left school and self-taught yourself? Jeez. Yeah, I found 185. I might do some more oh, nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yep, we're good. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. And encased beams. I have enough. Let's go.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay. Just one? That's it? Oh, they're all just ones. And that's 2. That's not bad. That's really good, actually. And great to answer your question there. Always balls to the walls. Just remember that. Always. Oh yeah, I know it adds up. That's why I was stockpiling these encased beams. Because I knew they were going to be needed. There's a bit of overflows there, eaten with sinks. Wait, reminds me when I made the radio control unit factor, I wanted to make 7.5 per minute and did the calc backwards. How'd you do the calculations backwards? Also, I'm glad for the interactive calculators, because the part where you pick the item and you give it how much you want to make per minute, and then it lays it out for you. Those are my favorite. Yeah. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Oh, these are fancy. They got walls. I'm glad they allow this to upgrade in place. T6 is yeah, it is. I saw what T6 looks like. All right. Now let's see how we're looking. Oh, look at these things move. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That is a beautiful sight. You can see them colored green on my pic. Yeah, much better. So we should start seeing some of these come back online. Yep. I should turn off the ones that aren't on. Time to boot my PC. Oh god. Just to get that backlog going. Yeah, Bob's still hanging out around the base. He's just chilling. Okay, it's still not fast enough. So I think... Do I need to increase my output of the miners? I'm evil. I still want to kill him. Dead Bob. Oh no! Don't kill Bob. Bob is cool. He chills. He's giving you nukes twice. Oh god. Should I remove half of my splitters? Because you got to remember, I have... All these are splitters up here. Because I could remove half of them. And then just push out from the single one. I would just have to change these. Okay, so let me try that instead. Hold up. I'm gonna turn these off for now. Because if this works, then I'll do the same thing for the other one. Okay. So what I can do is remove that one. So every other one. Yeah. It does, unfortunately, because it's splitting down. It's breaking it down by half per side. So if you're only using if you're only putting in one and you're putting out two, that one input is getting divided by two outputs. So it is in a sense slowing it down, especially when you have two splitters side by side. So that one input is getting halved and then halved again. God damn it. This is where the jetpack would come in handy. Well, yeah, and it is going to be split from a single splitter. Nope. I want 3. Okay, so this will be 4. This will be 3. This will be... Okay. I can give you a split. Yeah, this should be helpful doing it this way. Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. Hmm. Yeah, how's your guys' hardcore mode going? This is looking a lot better. I still feel like it's not fast enough. And I'm wondering if increasing the output from the miners will help. It's going well. Nice. mean, this does look pretty good. And I think what I want to do, I kind of want to upgrade this first belt and elevator to the Mark IV. So should I increase the lift and the belts? At least the first part here? We only sit at 1260 megawatts in the moon. Hey, I mean, you're doing better than I am right now. Because those are turning off over there as well. I can see only half of them running. Look at the Mark III feeding the first lift. Are you talking about this belt down here? Well, I'd have to turn them on to see if it gets backed up. So everything's full. So let me go ahead and turn these back on. I need to gauge it with everything on. Uh, $240 a minute. It's stopping every now and then. Really, a tier 2 belt should be fast enough. You would think. Tier 2 belt is 120. So the Mark IIIs are good because it transports 270. Oh god. I feel like this belt could get upgraded. And probably the lift. Okay, I need to see the last two over here. I mean, it's holding. Ooh, we're at 24. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, we're losing one over there somewhere. So I need to do what I did here to this side now. Question is, where is this failing? That one. Yep, the last two. Actually, the last three. They're slow inputs. Excellent for a split second. I think once I fix this side, I'll be 2400 exactly. So I think that's the issue, is I just have too many splitters. So I said every other one. Either my internet is being crazy right now or your stream is buffering like crazy. It looks like it's buffering a little bit. I don't know what's going on with this. Uh-oh. I accidentally deleted a T-junction. So many things you have to put into consideration to be efficient. Hmm. Hmm. A lot of math, yeah. I want the big-ass water-powered smelter foundry-looking thing. What? And sulfuric acid. Oh, jeez. What is going on here? Okay, so why is this not working? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, it's not because it's too low. Um, it's not giving me a proper um angle. Maybe if I go up more, will that work? Nope. I might have. But I mean, this is spaced out exactly like that one over there. It is too close, but the question is why? Why is it too close? Of course I can't budget. Maybe I need to delete the other ones. Oh. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to tear it all down.
Grainion says, did you can place splitters and mergers on elevators?
I messed up my spacing on this side. Wait. Did you know you can place splitters and mergers on elevators? I mean, I haven't messed with elevators yet, so I have no idea. So how did I mess this up this bad? See, what I don't get is this is the same spacing as the other side. So why am I having this big of an issue? Oh god. Oh, the conveyor lifts, yeah. Yeah, I put them on the lifts. It's just this one I couldn't.
Come on, time to drink. Chug
Oh
chug
god.
chug.
Oh. Oh, that's cold. Oh. not. It's only off slightly. Okay, no, that's more than slightly. That's like... Okay. I once got a friend to remove hydrate from her stream. I made her have to go to... For 5 minutes I did it. Oh no. So I need to push these generators back some. Depends if I could clear this one. It was a funny day, oh god. This sucks. Like, I spent so much time yesterday doing this. And I have to do it all over again. Ugh. Get used to it. Pro tip. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I have no other choice, right? I have to get used to it. Which now the piping's all off. I know about nudging, and I know some buildings can't nudge. Okay. Which means this has to move too. Great. Which also means all these are gonna have to move. All right. Nope. Have to find a new middle now. Yeah, it looks about right there. Look at the saying in your Discord. I still like doing things with nudging. Hold on. Let me reopen Discord. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that kind of reminds me of a blueprint that I have. I mean, look at this thing. Like, this thing is crazy. Hold on, that wrong one. This one. So the coal extract or the coal generators are inside of each other. um yeah. Like this makes my brain hurt. Like how somebody came up with this. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. So one, skip one. Yeah, I don't like it when they're like that compact. Especially like if you try and upgrade things. It just seems like it would be a pain to try and get in there.
Lex Unam says so people make stuff with external programs? And there's me who makes stuff with YouTube and a can of Coke.
Yeah, it's crazy what people make and then bring over. Yeah, I like doing that. I like doing all the work in game.
Grainion says name out 5th doggo KP.
Name our 5th doggo. Huh. What are the names you have so far?
Grainion says Harry, Jane, Jenny, and Dick.
So you have 2 male, 2 female. Um hmm. Oh man. What'd be a good name? Hmm. 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 Um Because they look derpy. I'm gonna want to say, just for the lulz, name one sheep. Very soon. Once I get this squared away. I promise.
Grainion says sheep it is.
And I hope you understand the reference behind that. I mean, you should. The Minecraft sheep. Because it looks derpy. Which one? They all look like they're good. Another pro tip, don't house doggos on foundation. There's a bug where they can fall through it and then through the ground. Oh god. Just, oh, I see what you're saying. I see it now. I don't know how you saw that. That blows my mind that you actually saw that. There we go. Experience? Ah, that's fair. Eyes, I have 4 of them. I mean, so do I. Are you kidding me? Still? What do you mean? That looks like it should connect. Come on. Hold on, let me get up top so I can see it better. Oh, it is. All of these are just... Only that one way over there is perfect. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Oh, I hate when I do that. Sometimes it does when it's in line with it. Fully ground? What? Okay. Now for the pipe work again. Holy ground. Oh, yeah. When nudging, if you hold control, you could half nudge it. Is that how you do it? Really? What about, I thought it was a mod. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was a mod that you, what about rotating? Is it the same? Okay, so there's that. That goes into that one. That's a plus. So there's this guy. Okay, goes into that. That's a plus. This guy. Yeah, I did ask earlier. To make circular bases, the way I do it is use catwalks. Interesting. Okay. That's a plus. That one. Okay. So I need to refresh the stream. I was slightly behind. I see Gray respond before I even... Yeah. Yeah, that's the downside to me dropping frames randomly. Did that one wrong. I like these stackable pipe things. It's so nice. You've been listening to PT too much with his mods talk for this game. No, the only mods that I was looking at... Get off. The only mods I was looking at was Infinite Nudge and Infinite something else. I don't remember. But it was to help with building. So question, are the pipes staying orange or colored to the fluid? I'll probably color them later. Gotta turn these off real quick. I see the water is working good because it's all filled up. I quite like the orange pipe. I mean, I kind of like them too, but I also like color coding just to know what I'm moving if I'm pushing out at long distances. Like for here, I know it's just water. So I don't know if that's going to, if it's just going to stay that way. Those should be all off. Yep. Okay. Okay, now I gotta hook everything up. You mean like the pic I sent you? Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. I would love to do a circular build. Middle bits, these things right here. Oh, that's good to know. Let me film the procedure quick for you. Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, once we get these all online, I'll go back to doing oil. Slip sliding away. So these should almost be done filling up. Okay, that one's done. Okay, that one's done. Everything's all nice and backed up. Yep, everything's backed up. Let's turn them on. I use Google Drive if I cannot post to Discord. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have Nitro, Discord absolutely hates sending files that are more than like 10 megabytes. Yeah, that's fair. I think we're good, guys. We're holding 24. How do you get those arrows? Is that a mod? Oh, I see what you're doing. Interesting. Alright, we're good on power now. Yeah, we're holding 2400 strong. I'm super stoked about that. Alright, so we got plenty of headroom now. So let's go finally get our oil going. That's a beautiful sight. Still got it. I could get rid of all this coal. So the only thing I'm missing really is concrete. So I'll head back to the base, grab some concrete, and then head back over to the oil production site. And then we got to figure out more maths. Because I think, if I remember correctly, Potter, correct me if I'm wrong, we said start with 16. You know how, you can delete the, can I? Let me get, is it holding down control while dragging to the trash can? going on here? How many beams do I have stored up? Okay, we're good here. Yep, deletes all of one kind of item. Okay. I mean, it makes sense because if you control click, it removes all items. So that does make sense. Ooh, and we're filled up on Sam. Awesome. Take screws just in case. I'm good on wire. Let me top up. Good on that, but I could top up real quick. Get some more pipes. Good on rods. Definitely need more of these. What's that noise? Interesting. Okay, what do I need for the refineries again? Motors. I have pretty much everything else. I just need the motors. Okay. And I think we said we were going to do 16 refineries. Okay. Let's go. Because we were going to do fuel, rubber, and plastic. It was 4 a.m. Yeah, we were doing a lot of math last night. I don't remember everything either. Once we get there, we'll get a more or less an idea of what we need. Because I have, what was it? 3 normal, 2 pure, and 1 impure oil node. Which I think it was like 1,000. Let's see, so 60 plus 120 plus 120 plus 120 plus 240, 240, 900. That doesn't sound right. Why are we... Oh yeah, what were we gonna... Oh, we were gonna do 18. That's why. 18. Because that splits 6 each. We're gonna do 18 refineries. Yeah, I love that feature. I'm so glad it's available. All right, so the question is where are we going to put these 18 refineries at? And also, how are we going to route everything? I'm thinking about routing them. Yeah, I don't have any berries on me, or I would grab them. What I can do is... Okay, so yeah, that's 240. And that's another 240. Oh, so I have 3 pure nodes. Okay, that makes more sense. So it wasn't 2 normals, it was 3 pure, or plus 240. So yeah, so 1020. Okay, that's more like it. I think I'm gonna build a platform out from the water to house all 18 of these refineries. I don't think it was. Because I don't have a dog out this far. Where'd he go? He dipped hard. This downhill is going to be nice. So what I need to do is a T-junction right here. In line with that guy. They're all connected. Yeah, no, I didn't do the power yesterday. I want to get the refineries up, and then I will work on power. All right, so I think I'm gonna do this in sections of 3. So each section will have 6 in total. How big are these? These are kind of beefy. I need more space. They're bigger than I thought they were. I'm running out of concrete already. All right. So refinery. How do I do this? At least it isn't using plates, but that's facts. How am I gonna do this? Because that makes any sense. probably put these offset. Oh. I was gonna offset them, but nah. Okay, so there's 6. So that's 1. "45 minutes and you'll be leaving." Yeah, no worries. Hopefully I will have something by then. I mean, we're getting there. All right, let's see. So this first one will be for plastic. Only leaving then as that is kickoff time. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so plastic. This is going to be for rubber. It's in Miami today. Oof. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's a wonderful thing. Okay, so this one, that one, this one, that one produces that with a byproduct, which then I could feed in. Okay, so 4 of these are going to be for the uh, fuel, and then 4 of them, or 2 of them are going to be for the residual fuel. Or should I do all fuel and then do the residual later? Because my only issue is when it backs up on the residual product, if it stops and stops producing the main product.
Granion says you can be residual.
Oh, I know I can.
Granion says plastic rubber looping LUL.
Yeah, because I'm getting byproducts from these 2, which then could just feed into getting residual fuel. Chuck it in the sink. Okay. So the polymer resin, don't I need polymer resin though? Should I just bank it and then sink the rest? That's what I was thinking, Anders, is have the overflow go into a sink after after it fills up a couple of the whatchamacallits. No, because I did my math on full production. I'll make more refineries to do the thingamabobs. Plastic rubber looping. So you're talking about like the residual stuff? That requires water. I mean, I have water next to us, but it requires water. Yeah, it just depends on how complex you want it. Yeah. I think I need to figure out everything first. So some of these are connected to power, but I don't think all of them are. Let me check the ones up here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have dimensional storage yet. Soon, though, hopefully. Okay, so... You have unlocked it for your inventory at least. I don't know if you've worked out how to use it yet. I haven't. I haven't yet. Okay, so that's one. Have it go that way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's another way of seeing it in your inventory. Best way is to place one in the world, put something in it, and then pick it back up. It will then show in your inventory. Oh, I see. Okay. There's normally an arrow to show and hide it, but it never seems to be there unless you have first put something in there. I see. Okay. So I need to make a dimensional storage first, regardless. Yeah, that only takes one spear though, sphere. And of course you will be picking it right back up, no loss. That's true. That is very true. Let's change you to straight. Alright, so I will need to do a T junction here. T-junction here. And T-junction here. But I am straight. I hope this works, because I haven't tested this at all. Okay. Encased industrial pipes. And now I'm officially out of concrete. Oh, I need concrete for that too? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, alright. Back to the base I go. Well, we got production started. Yeah, I need the zip line. I agree. There's a drop pod here. Oh, I already got it. Sweet. So not too bad. Oh, another Mercer Spear. Yee. Ow. Go away. Bean, help me. Shame there's no concrete there, yeah. Not grabbing it? Not grabbing what? Oh, this Mercer... No, I'll get it on the way back. What's under here? Why is this here like this?
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
What? Oh, there's a sphere there? Okay. Oh, these look wild. The noise or it talking to me? Oh, there's another sphere right there. Oh, I could keep going. Yes, please. The talking and the noise, yeah. Oh, up on that hill? Yeah. I'll get it on my, eventually. Is that more nitrogen? Or are these water geysers? Water. Really? Interesting. I know I found a massive nitrogen gas vein over by my oil field. It was actually a pretty decent sized one too. But I don't think I could do gas just yet. Zip line has been acquired. Oh, yeah. I need... sound fluctuators and some modular frames and immersive... Okay. Postures, what do you mean I'm out of steel beam? I forgot I had this over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mark 3s are steel beams. This will be worth it for clearing space in your inventory while exploring? Yeah. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, I see. So how many things can this thing hold? Like, of each item? Like, can I throw just a bunch of stuff in it? No, I meant like of different items. I see. Interesting. Okay. And recommendation would be to do the upload upgrade. Get all the upgrades. Yeah. 100 spheres in total. I don't have that many, but I have 12. So I'll definitely need to get more spheres. So you alternate. I mean, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I still need concrete. I forgot that was one of the reasons why I came back, was for concrete. Yeah, the take from inventory before depot, yeah. That setting. Yeah. Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, it's that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Do I even have that unlocked? I don't. Oh, that sucks. Bob, what are you doing? Panic output steel beam with sloop. Oh god. Okay. Um. that fall almost killed me. Just because you wanted it. Time to get out of here without dying. That fall almost killed me. Oh, I have to hold it? Okay, that's definitely gonna have to get used to that. No, I don't have any food on me at the moment. Is that what I was doing wrong? Oh, I see. You could change it to not hold. Or as Gray said, right click. Yeah. And I think it's easier on the bigger towers, right? Yeah, better do it on the bigger towers. Okay. Awesome. Um, okay, so dimensional storage only could add. I'm always sprinting too. Okay. So I got my concrete, kinda. I need some more, I think. No. Well, yeah, kinda. Okay. Let's try this out on the big towers. Okay. I completely missed. I feel like I'm playing Create right now. With the chain conveyor belts. It's so loud. I have a feeling I'm about to get knocked off, aren't I? Oh, 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 I squeezed by. Turn down effects, yeah. There it goes. Options, audio, effects. Yeah, that was blowing my eardrum out. That was loud. what I need to do. Goodbye. Yep. Already on it. Oh. Such a good transition. I could have, yeah. Check shift load R1 keyboard state and R1 shift bit comp. Oops. 'Screwed that one up, but okay. They all connected. They are all connected. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Four hours. 4 hours to completely redo my coal generation and get oil up and running. Not bad. Oops. I hate when it does that. Like, it does that micro, like... Time to move 270 copper a minute from the power plant to the iron factory at base. A lot of copper. I thought I gave myself enough room with these pipes, but I guess not. That's fine. Long belt. Ooh, a truck would be nice. I mean, how did I miss one? Okay, so now my next issue is getting uh, fuel into reservoirs, which I don't have yet. I mean, I have fluid buffers. Would that count? Just put down a couple of these? Or should I wait for the giant dome things? I think it will fill up still. You really want generators. I want generator, but I don't. Do I have generators? No, I don't have the generators yet. For buffers smaller enough. Yeah. I don't have the generators just yet. I guess I could hold off on that. Yeah, buffers will have to do for now. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, that's fine, because my next upgrade's going to be those domes. Or my next unlock, I should say. Yeah, I'm still building on the world grid. Yeah, no, after you guys yelled at me, I'm still building on it. I don't remember yelling. I remember yelling. Yelling, name calling. No. They're going to be a pain. Okay. It does make things easier building on the world grid. So I'm not having to guess everything. Which is nice. How did this one still get screwed up? Yeah. Like I said, it takes a lot of the guesswork out for me, which is nice. Oh, I also got to do the heavy residue. Oh. I could do 2 more of these guys. Put them... I know what to do. Just need this to line up right. It's weird. It didn't want to snap. Okay, so that's producing... more fuel. 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 Okay. So what else do I need to do with this one as well? Oh, I'm missing materials. Shoot. That sucks. Okay. Okay, back to the base. We... Yeah. Does that even include going up? Oh yeah. This is so much better. Yeah, that's fair. 675 iron ingots per minute soon? Jesus. That's a lot. I turned this down halfway and it's still loud. Like, I can't even hear my music anymore because of it. Copper sheets. I just noticed my Spotify is out of sync. So let me see if I can refresh that real quick. Use the one in your inventory. Yeah, I will. Properties. Uh, Come on. Refresh. Huh. It doesn't want to work anymore. Okay, well, I guess you guys don't know what music I'm going to be playing. Bareback coffee, yep. What do I have in here so far? Okay, so I need that as well. Got the encased. Let me throw in some Sam. Okay. Do I have... Okay, modular frames needs to go in. What was I still missing? Ah. Yeah. Where? There you are. you look around on the machines, you have a funny, they have funny names, and sometimes, like the foundry has HOTA F800. Really? On the machines themselves? Oh, IST4MP900. Interesting. Wow, they went into detail like that? That's cool. Alright, what I need to see is what is... Okay, so fuel, there's fuel packaging. Okay, so petroleum power is where I get the industrial fluid buffers. That's freaking hilarious. Manufacturer is what I need. I need to unlock this next. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do petroleum power next for more power, and then also the industrial fluid buffer, and then I'm gonna work on the industrial manufacturing. Okay, let's head back. Missed. I keep missing. There we go. The eye stamp. That's freaking hilarious. The fact that they thought of that. Ooh, I am so excited for dinner tonight. Ugh. um, we're having mushroom chicken with rice. Oh, I wish I could have it right now because I'm so hungry. Welcome back. I mean, it just sounds so good right now. You can keep the... What? You don't like mushrooms? How do you not like mushrooms? Oh, and I got a fresh loaf of banana bread. Let's go. I would love to have a piece of freshly cooked banana bread right now. Brussels sprouts? I'm sorry, you could keep those. Huh. Brussels sprouts. That's diabolical. You keep the mushrooms, I keep the Brussels. Yeah, yep. That I'm okay with that. You could have all the Brussels sprouts in the world. Because I definitely won't be having any. I don't get what the appeal is for Brussels sprouts. Spotted. What is that? What even is that? You're talking foreign foods to me. Spotted dick. Is that what is that? Hold on. No, I don't even want to do that. I was gonna Google it. It's a sponge cake with fruit. So a fruit cake. It's a pudding. But not like a fruit cake. Okay. Interesting. So that hurts my head. So like raisin pudding. Yeah, because if I go to Google that right now, that would give me some strange search results. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's almost like okay. Excuse me, good sir. What are you doing? Are you okay? Wait, what? Are you guys hungry? Why? Uh, yeah, if you want. I'm starving. You're almost considering steeled frame. Can you go away, good sir? You are loud. Um, so I don't think I need these. Because that's not producing anything I want to put over here. I think it was just the first two. To confuse a lot of Americans, just give them the Yorkshire pudding. Do I even want to know? Polymer resin. What are you used for? That's with water. So nothing I need, so I could just store in. Is this stuff sinkable? No, not that stuff. This stuff. The polymer resin. Can I sink that stuff? Because I don't really need it, do I? Okay, what is the button? There we go. Parts. Recipe. Let's see. Polymer resin. It is used for what? Okay, that's it. Okay, yeah. I don't need that. You can mix that with water to either make rubber or plastic or sink it. I think I'm gonna sink it. There's no reason for me to have it here. I'm already making plenty of plastic and rubber. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I can. How did I not see that? Press N and search for polymer 2. Polymer. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, so you need power along with you guys. Okay. What I'm going to do is a Mark 2 pole right here. Okay, so it counts as those. Got it. That is the main purpose of N, but just also handy as it doubles as calculator. Perfect. That's good to know. Okay, so where am I lacking? Oh, you don't have power. Did I never hook you up? Interesting. Or did I hook you up and then accidentally delete you? I feel like that's the case. Okay, so now my next thing is... Hmm. Every now and then just flush it. Yeah. At least until I get stuff rolling. Yeah, that's why I want to unlock the petroleum tier next, so I could just use all this. Because it's not just that, it's also this stuff over here. Quick tip, you can grab the tokens from any sink. Ooh, is that so? That is good to know. Yep. Steel ingots. I need to work on my steel ingots. My steel production is pretty lacking. Am I really out of modular frames? Um, I'll just make a couple. I think I only needed 5, right? Yeah. Oh, you suck. Why are you not using space? What do you mean? Look like you... Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, I was using space. Yeah, no, it was just a coincidence. I was using space. Okay, I need to... I want to look at this. Because this... Oh, this looks so good. Oh, this looks so good. Fair play. Yeah, I'm happy that it came out tidy. Because I didn't know how good this was, like, how it was going to look. But it looks so nice. Not so much this part. Not much I can do about that. But this looks so good. I can't wait to unlock the Daisy. Oh, actually. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, where am I at? Yeah, the input will always look bad. That's the unfortunate part. Oop. Uh, okay. And I needed those. Okay. Which actually, I think I have enough now. Oh yeah, I gotta sync this stuff too. Screw it. Can you... Thank you. Perfect. I think they all backed up and stopped. Oh, I don't have this set up. Oh. Ugh. Um. Can you cooperate? Uh. Wrong ones. Yep. That's dumb. You can't do that. Can you do this then? Will that work? Oh, put the pipe in and then the junction into the pipe. That works? So this works. That does work. Awesome. Yeah, it's connected. Because this is like you'll watch it drop down right now. Watch. Maybe not. Okay, so you said place pipe and then junction. And then pipe. Does that work? Okay, so that's draining. And that drained. So that works. I'll need to see if this is actually dropping. Is it really? That might be on your end this time. Everything looks good over here.
Lex Unam says Grainion, I know you prob not here but you lost the game.
Oh, he's here. He's just playing Satisfactory as well. Okay. Now everything should be up and running properly. Let me make sure there's no... Okay, so this has... Oh, need frames. Ah. One. I'm so lost. What game? Bubbles. What are bubbles? Oh, yeah. I do that sometimes. I don't know. It's kind of like a thinking tick that I have. Yay, food. Okay. Who doesn't like the sound of bubbles? Let's see. Production, logistics, buffer. This is what I want. I wonder if I can just... Just learned to stop doing it just in case. Wait, I used to like whistling, but stopped because one of my friends has Tourette's and it oh jeez. Okay. Now everything should be online. Yep. Ugh. Are you full already? You are. Jesus. Where do you flush it when you flush it? Like, where does it go? I think I'm gonna redo this.
Granion says it goes to Lex.
What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Now everything's running. Yo, Cthulhu! I cannot hear for some reason, so I just wanted to say hi and hope all is well. Yeah. Everything is going good and... Oh. Yeah, it was probably because I wasn't talking. Yeah, no, everything's going good. Just got my plastic and rubber and fuel production up and running. I mean, look at this beautiful thing right here. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Oh. Um, but yeah, no, it's been 5 hours and I'm probably gonna call it here because
Grainion
I
says
just
hi
got
twin.
my food. Oh God. And I am starving. I'm so hungry. But yeah, no, I'm getting more and more addicted to this game and it's a bad thing. It really is. Crafting bench. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I feel like it's a bad thing. How many did I need again? 50. Okay. Yeah. I need to go up on into Gravitas and do some stuff. It's just I got so burnt out that every time I like want to go on it, I just I lose motivation and it sucks. Because I don't want to lose motivation. Which is why I've been playing Satisfactory just to kind of, you know, unburn out myself. Yeah. Then the only thing that I have to really do is just is farm resources. You know, I have pretty much everything else. And until we unlock HV, EV and all that, that could happen here too. But yeah, no, I know. Especially with the amount that I've been playing. Turn that down just a little bit more. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I totally get that, Cthulhu. This is the easy parts, yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen some crazy stuff later on. I've seen some streams of people at the late game stages.
Grainion says hugs Thulha asterisk.
I am very excited to see the late game. So am I. I just don't know when I'm gonna get there. Okay, so what do you need? Oh, you need a lot of quick wire. Okay. So next step is to get my fuel generation up. So I could stop storing the fuel and just start using it for power. Yep, back to base. So I am seeing hashtag bald in one of your tags on... Wait, hold up, what? I have to pull this up now, hold on. Is that really one of my tags? That's freaking hilarious, it is. I have no idea how that got there. I legitimately have no idea how that got there. That's freaking hilarious. I completely missed that letter. Gotta keep, yeah. Like I'm not bald right now. I'm like semi-bald. Yeah, there we go. It really is. It is such a pretty game. That's freaking hilarious. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm at the point where I can't grow my hair out. I mean, I could, but you'll notice that, early onset balding has appeared in my life, which sucks because I used to have a lot of hair growing up, and I think it started slowing down. Um, Probably around 2018, 2019. I wish I were to get bald, but no one on my mom's side had baldness. Yeah, my dad got lucky. He has like a full head of hair and everything. So I think the baldness is coming from my mom's side because she has really thin hair. I want long gray braid when I'm old, so I keep growing mine. I've got the 3+ foot hair length. Jeez. And I'm getting close to a nice braid. Nice. Oh god, I gotta take a look at this. Jeez. That is some long hair. That's crazy. Okay. Um Quick wire. Summer wasn't, I bet it was. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the longest I've ever had my hair was maybe like 6 inches long. Evil parachutes, that thing tries to kill. How does it try and kill you? It always engages. Oh. Why do you want a Tom Selleck mustache? Just why? The heat's killing your neck. Yeah, that's how I feel about my beard sometimes too. It gets hot, like so hot. How long has it been since my last death? Honestly, not that long because I accidentally died. So 11 days ago. It's so bad though. Okay. So if I need 50 of these, and this takes 56, hold on, let's do some math. Oh, wrong button. 56 times 50. So I need 2,800. Jeez, that's that's a lot. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I could shave my beard and mustache off, but my baby face is just it's no. Oh yeah, no, we got that here too, Anders. Yeah, no. Facial hair is nice because it defines like it makes you a different person, but sometimes it just gets a little too much. Yo, Strider! Welcome in, welcome in. I saw you were streaming earlier. I popped in for a second to see what you were up to. Because I think you said you were gonna work towards um getting out of Steam Age. It's irritating when you start chewing on this. Oh yeah, I do that all the time, man. I need to drop some stuff. I didn't make progress that way. Oh, you will soon. Once you get into like LV, things just start snowballing. That's why it's like I kind of took a step back. Like if you need to, uh my machines you're free to use for sure. I got most of MV done. Mm-hmm. K-pop is great to have on building up. I haven't even like gone into the server recently to check on my steam boilers. I don't even know if they're still alive. How many sticks do I have left? And did you turn that on? No, not yet. I can only imagine you're probably like, let's see. I think the last time I saw your sticks were at like a quarter mil, so 250,000 roughly. Yeah, I know. I know. I should just throw a constructor over there and just have it passively make quick wire. It's fine. This is giving me time to eat. It's a good thing to set up. Yeah. No, you're right. I should go do that real quick. Um yeah, I got everything. Okay. Hold up. As the rest of us has PTSD flashbacks. Create is fun. Hmm. 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 Two even my butt. All right, who has space? You have space. Are you still? You're still on the biogens? Oh, you still have biofuel? Um. Okay, I need to connect you guys up to power. Hold up. Yeah, I know they only burn what they need, but I mean, I thought I connect this up to power a long time ago. Oh, I connected only this far. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. Yes, I did. I found all three already. Oh god, that's crooked. That's somewhat better. Okay. We got quick wire now. Okay. So I am roughly, how much did I say? 2800. So I need 1750 left. Yeah, it will. Especially later on when I actually need it. Because I think once I unlock the next couple of milestones, I'm gonna need a lot more quick wire. I love slipping. What? Oh, slooping. Master slooper. I don't know. It's like for some things I could see it being beneficial, but I mean, to double the output for what is it, 4 times the power required? It is so beneficial, especially for project assembly stuff and in-game stuff. Yeah, I should have probably done this a long time ago. I was just lazy about it, unfortunately. So when I start working on phase 4 stuff, slooper setup for animal bits. How do you do that? Like, is it do you have to manually go out and get the animal parts and then you just manually feed them? I adore the random nodes. Yeah. No, I don't have the manufacturer yet. I think that's getting upgraded next. Um, Let me see. Yeah, that's this one right here. So it's in tier 6. I just got to unlock it. And that's how I make the modular engine and adaptive control units. Putting the snails on the conveyor loop. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Getting there slowly but surely. It's sad that I'm rushing this just so I could get daisy chaining. Worth it? Is it? Wait, are we talking about the animal parts slooping and or are we talking about the manufacturer? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's totally worth it. Because I'm tired of putting down these power poles in between each machine. Yeah, sleeping snails is so good too. It's such a funny word to use as a using it like a noun, but also an action or like a verb. Almost there. Gotta love sleeping from time to time. Almost there. Bet you anything. I had to get my bearings for a second. Bet you anything, we already have it. So we need 400 more. How much do you think we've made already out of that quick time? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go get our daisy chaining. Just gotta make these high-speed connectors and we should be good. Yeah, and then I'll need more. Enough for what we need it for. Oh, wait. What am I missing now? Hold on. I should probably do the full... Okay, what am I missing? Hold on. Cable. Missing cable. Yeah, it's just for the tier 3 pole. Yeah. There we go. Now we got everything. Keep forgetting I have this guy over here. I do. I was gonna buy some last night, but then I ran out of tickets. I was gonna buy those the thin ones. That just unlocks the recipe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna unlock that recipe. Um, but I didn't have the 2 or 3 tickets or whatever I needed for it. Because I bought a bunch of other things. I've seen that where they where people would combine it with like wall pieces or something and then make like these inset lights. All right, what else do I need? Pipe. Don't have. Let's see. So I bought more foundation. I bought more walls, and I bought the pillar supports. I think. Oh yeah, and then the conveyor stuff, the pipe stuff. I think. Yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff. Let's go. One more away. Yes. Oh,
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
ugh. I have the computers. I have the quick wire. I just need more connectors. Um, boy. Okay. I need to get to bed. All right. See you, Gray. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
Granion says nighty night fuckers.
Oh, that sucks. I gotta do this by hand again, at least for a little bit. Um, I think this is gonna be the last thing I unlock, and then I'll call it there. You know it. Was wondering why I kept yawning. As it's only 3:30 over here. That's not too bad. That's about when I contemplate thinking about going to bed. And then I contemplate for about another hour, and then I come to bed. You're an early person. I couldn't do it. I hate waking up early. Like, I struggle just to wake up for my 8 a.m. shift. It's so bad. I, w- I, w- I wake up at 7 a.m. to walk the dog, and then when it isn't blistering hot out, y'all are crazy. But then I slept from noon to 4, so I'm going back to split sleep again. Ugh, that's the worst. The split sleep. Jeez. Yep, best time to walk your dog for sure. 31 degrees. 31 Celsius is. I'm bad at this. 87 point. Ah, that's too hot. I'm sorry, but we have to keep our house like around 76, 77 degrees. Anything more than that, it feels unbearable. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Which makes sense to why our electric bill this month is like $400. Oh, that's the worst. Like when it's nighttime and you would think it would be nice and cool, but in reality it's like hot. Yeah, it's why we don't have AC. I mean, I what about like swamp coolers or like window mounted coolers? Like do you guys at least have those? Cuz having nothing with no airflow, I couldn't do it. Just a fan? Nope. I'm good. I am good off of that. I couldn't do it. Exactly. Yeah, I get heat sick way too easy. I know exactly what you mean, Cthulhu. Like just being out and about in the 100+ degrees that we have, I absolutely hate it. Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't. And didn't you guys just have a heat wave over there? Tinfoil. We tried. Okay, so we have blackout curtains, but it doesn't matter because the apartment that we're in was built back in the 70s and they don't have any insulation. It's a single pane window. So, in our room faces where the sun rises, so our room gets hit like majority of the day with the sun. So, we have a blackout curtain and it does okay, but when we tried to cover our windows, um we got yelled at by the property management. They said, nothing on the windows. Absolutely nothing. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That's why it's so hot in my house. I have an outdoor cat, so I have my door open. Why don't you do a doggy door kind of thing? Yeah, it's like our room is like the hottest room in the house, but it's funny because like, you know, my daughter's room is right next door. You go in there and it's like a freezer. It's like it's like a 40-degree drop going from our room to her room. It's a house conversion. My mom lives next door. Ah. Yeah, we can't have any decorations in the windows. We can't attach anything to the outside of our apartment. We can't have anything over our back patio fence line except for an approved lawn umbrella. Like it's so bad. We can't even have like the little ground flags that we could put by our door that you stick into the ground. Can't even have that. Last time we had one, they pulled it out of the ground and propped it against our door. No, they're apartments, so it's just property, like the apartment's property management and their rules. So in a way, it's kind of like a house association, just more strict because we're renting. In the winter, where are you kind of thinking? I definitely do not have a problem. Well, I'm trying to move, but financially I can't move yet. And but you know, I'm trying my hardest to get our financials in order so then we could start putting money away to save cuz I priced it out. To get an apartment where we plan on going will cost about 5 grand up front. And then we would probably need another 5 to 6 grand to move everything. It is very possible I'm going to room up with the best friend and her husband. I plan to leave the Midwest in about 30-ish months. Wow. Nice. And I mean, you don't have to tell me like the exact whereabouts, but where does your best friend and husband live? Oh, okay. So like more like a small city slash countryside kind of thing, where it's a little cheaper. Because usually being in the city center, it's like mass expensive. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to do the same thing, but I'm looking at Texas. That's nice. If you do the out of countryside, that one's so rough. Because I was looking into it because I wanted to move to Japan, but the requirements to do that is redonkulous. Yeah, because like if I move to Japan, the conversion rate between our money and their money, I would be considered a multimillionaire. But I also looked at the housing cost over there too. Just to buy a house, you have to drop some heavy money. But after that, it's so much easier. I just need to get into colder regions. Alaska. They pay you to move to Alaska. And it's beautiful up there. You just have to worry about all the convicts up there. I have a MAM station over there and I still came over here. Oh lordy. With glacial melt? Ah, yeah. And I would definitely hold off on that. You could always do Canada. However, that one's kind of a hit and miss too because like um people are actually starting to leave Canada to come here. It's getting so bad over there. I need 200 more. Hello, am I kind of down? Yeah, I would love to be in a colder region. And like the highest I would only want it to be would probably be like mid 70s, no higher than that, and that would be their summer. Glacial Lake Outburst Flood event where melts in a low point after the glacier collects enough to float and the glacier hits the city. Jesus. That sounds crazy. So do they make it like some big event? Like a giant like celebration kind of thing? Maybe like offerings to the glacial gods or something. Yeah, I watch too much anime. Oh, we got daisy chaining. Yes.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Yeah. Definitely a dark time, but yeah. That just means now I have to go around everywhere. Like this right here. Like I could get rid of this. Oink. And then go Bullet Game complete, yeah. I could remove all these and connect them all together. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Builds are gonna look so much cleaner. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. All right. Well, I think that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream. And if you haven't, definitely hit that subscribe button, tap the notification bell. Next stream, fixing cables, all factories and power plants. I'll probably make that an episode. Going around fixing everything, we unlock daisy chaining. But yeah, no, anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you guys later. My next episode will be kind of behind to what we've done, but I will try and do a recap episode after that for everything that we have done during the stream, and that will be after the next episode. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye.